Yo, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. What's up, guys? Quick one today is we're just gonna go straight into business. But someone just told me that the mansion dupe isn't quite working with the magic slot, so we're just gonna really quickly have a quick gander at it, and we're gonna start. We're gonna do the magic slot. We're gonna do the gender swap today for cut, bro. I just need. Yeah, alright. Are we friends with Deadly? Yes, we are friends. How y'all doing, man? Hope everyone's well. I started my morning really early today, like 6:37. I woke up and I was already out. So it's like 1 p.m. nearly for me. Good thing about starting the day early is you just get so much more free time during the day, I feel like. Sometimes when I go to work at like 10 or whatever, I feel like it's almost never ending. Rockstar Game Services are available. What the fuck? Yo, Cash bro. Sub definitely needs some. Definitely needs some what, bro? Like money or mod? Yeah, sure, man. For sure, brother. No problemo. Yeah, we're just doing a few glitches today. First thing, we're gonna be mainly doing a magic slot. Just testing out the mansion dupe real quick. I called in psych, not feeling good. Oh, you called in sick? Oh, bro, feel good, Dan. Feel good. Hope you feel better. That's what I mean. Yeah, but so we're gonna do a gender swap. The other day, maybe like not the other way, maybe like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks now. We did we did a sort of like a distant gender swap for Toby, and unfortunately, our gender swap didn't go according to plan. It just didn't work. We didn't lose the money, we didn't lose the rank, but our whole fucking gender swap was fucked. So we just wasted our time. We didn't lose the resources, luckily, but it doesn't matter because that account kind of got banned with the rank because of the rank exploits. But it was a failed gender swap. So today we're trying again. Now this time I'm gonna be C1 and I'm gonna be C2, both. But when we did gender swap with Toby, we were like, you know, I was his C1, he was doing his C2. So a number of things could be a factor. Also, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I did my part correctly, where all I have to do on C1 is just buy a few standard outfits, get cops, lose cops, equip parachute, done skis. Really, just spend money, buy an outfit, standard ones, and that should be it. And I did it, but when I spawned in, I had my rank and money, but I was like the opposite gender than what I expected to be. Now this did happen to me a few years ago, but I didn't really pay too much attention to why it happened. I just redid it, but it hasn't happened in a while, so it, you know. But this account, I guess, while gender swapping, is mainly, it's got a lot of money. Okay. We ideally want to be making sure we will lose the Hellbringer guns and shit. There's no way to save those. Let's go to Deadly's session. They scare me quite a bit to try, but want to do them so bad. Like I said, bro, don't do it on your main account. if you're doing Genderswap for the first time, make an account just for that purpose, you know? Let's move our magic slot. Where is our magic slot? Saber Custom Turbo. That's our magic slot? Archade, Berkshire Stallion. Alright, what are these? These are just whatever. No. Ain't no way. No way we did it again. But this here should be our wheel slot. We should move that. Slot back in the slot. Dirty car. This will be an interior donor. To the session. To the Alright, this here is my magic slot with a car on it already. And this here will be an interior donor with the Blankton and shit. Just real quick, we're just testing out this magic slot mansion dupe method before we start doing our Genderswap. Genderswap's gonna take a fair bit of time, maybe 2.5 hours if I'm lucky, or 3 hours. 3 hours is a standard Genderswap to buy everything. Alright, get pushed. Wow, I didn't get pushed? What the fuck? Must be a lucky day. Boom. Boom. What do we have to do? We just have to change anything on the car. This doesn't really matter. Back to story. Just gonna wait like what, 10 seconds. Let's get a 10-second timer up. 10-second timer. 1, 2. Alright, 10 seconds up. We should be connecting now. One question for Gen New. When you're making magic slot for cars, when does BEFF come in place? Damn, bro, you're fucking like ability to make a question like properly is like all over the place. When you're making a magic slot for cars, when does the BEFF come in place? Right. What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about like interior flipping magic slot? Like, what are we talking about? Magic slot has nothing to do with BEFF. So I don't really know what like. That's the kind of question I don't have an answer for because the question itself is illogical, you know? Like BEFF is BEFF, magic slotting is magic slotting. It's two different things completely. Yes, you can use a magic slot with BEFF to make modded cars like flip secondaries and flip pearls, wheel colors, but I doubt you're asking that question. So I don't know. Can you clarify what you mean by that? Can you rephrase that question, please? Like, what are you trying to achieve? What's your goal? What are you trying to do? Then I can tell you how to do it. No, I'm saying when you're making one. When you're making a magic slot, you're literally doing GCTF, which is a totally different thing. Once again, no connection to BEFF. So, are you asking how to make a magic slot? Is that what you're asking? Like, what are you on about, Dins, bro? I don't get it. BG brother, long time no see. Hope all is well. Alright, I'll clarify this for you, alright? Magic slot is something people use to flip interiors, window tints, plates, like Yanktons to Liberty, Liberty to Yanktons, or the other way around, or in-game plates to Yanktons. Now that is done by cutting your internet. No, on PS4 you have to disconnect Wi-Fi. You can't do it on PS5. It's too fast. Bro, that is a totally different fucking question now. You're pissing me off, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just gonna time you out, bro. Alright, our magic slot worked perfectly, actually. Righty-ho, so we got the blank Yanktons on it, we got the blue pearl, we got like, sorry, blue interior. That blue interior looks so fucking good on a Saber. Damn, I should make one. That's such a beautiful interior on this car. Alright. Let's get on to, actually, let's move our magic slot back where it belongs, in service entrance. The car itself, I don't know, it's a model looking car from our friend that's Warm Baby Blue, correct, that is Warm Baby Blue. Burger Shot Stallion, so I always keep my magic slot in nightclub service entrance in all my accounts, and I never lose it. But when I'm doing this fucking car dupe method in this fucking, I'm like literally losing my wheel slot and my pearl slot every fucking day, bro. We made a pretty nice wheel and pearl combo the other day. I'll show you this car real quick before I hop on. This one's fucking nice. This was the one from Cole. This is a two-tone slot, and this is a wheel and pearl slot. So this original wheel donor was from something I made Kristen, and you know, I think it's a good shout on a fucking Porsche interiors as well. You know, and when you do these car BEFs, whatever interior, whatever plate, or whatever configuration you had it on C2. You just get everything. on your new car. So it's like a merge magic slot and a wheel flip and a pearl flip all at one go. So, you know, if you're doing BEFF and you like modded cars and you want me to make more modded cars, you only do DMO, give BEFF cars a go. Especially when this mansion dupe is still alive. Like, if you're not making use of this mansion dupe, you're missing out. So back before, how you could only make these cars in the car meet, you had to get a friend to sell it to you as a donor on C2. Now you can do everything on your own, like all by yourself. We actually made this car on the stream as well with BEFF. It took us a few tries because we were trying to do it all solo, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with that result. All right, let's get on to which account was it? This one, I think. I would like to be near a clothing store. Do I know jobs? No jobs. Reference. Map jobs. Show. Yeah, I just want to teleport nearly close to a thingy. What's up, Blaz, bro? How you doing? Glad you could show up. Just attempting to go for a Genderswap. Hopefully everything goes well. We should be fine. When I'm doing it all by myself, as long as I don't lose electricity, power, or my internet dies, we should be good. Fingers crossed. I'll say Bismillah before we start. I'm finally on the way, Ps5. Let's go, bro. So you've migrated to, you've got your new gen now. Perfect. Very nice. Good to hear. Where the fuck don't we have a parachute? Bro, you don't have a fucking... Yep. Very nice. Oh, it's just a transfer fits. Oh yeah. Definitely, bro. Some TT. Yeah, not too bad. Just, you know, also keep an eye on some of the bros' streams, checking out Sticky Rigs do his magic slotting, checking out Cash Bro do his car rating and stuff. But once I actually start magic slot, Genderswap, I'll be switched on, locked in. But I'm doing like a test BEFF right now, just to like make sure all is going well and shit. Like all is gonna go well. So we're just gonna go into we'll do what creator. Just doing a test BEFF. One test BEFF. We'll buy an MC. We'll buy an oppressor. Probably has an oppressor, I think. Just have to buy an MC. And we need to buy maybe parachutes and shit. Long enough. We've waited long enough. Nope, we didn't wait long enough. That's why that happens, the black screen, if you don't wait long enough on the console. Well, it's not really a problem, it's just a slight inconvenience. Really. Sorry, I'm trying to say that it's not really a huge problem if you don't wait long enough. It's gonna push you back to what do you call it? The main menu. Just log back in. Slight inconvenience. Not a huge problem. Yo, Stellar Crew Gaming, bro, in the building. What's up, bro? How'd you go with your DMOs, man? We're doing a little Genderswap today. Hopefully everything goes well. Last time I tried doing a remote Genderswap where I was C1 and a friend of mine was C2 in UK. Did not go too well. So today I'm doing both C1 and C2, so that should give much better results. We also do need to buy some parachutes. Where's the nearest gun store? Nearest gun store, yeah, just right over there. And we do have a MK2. Of course, it's destroyed. Tryhards. I was blowing up their MK2s. You already know I'm about to, like, this is like a test BEFF before I do a Genderswap. Like, I haven't even begun. I'm about to do it. Bro's been asking me to do a Genderswap, and I did say that yes, I'll do it. Like, it's been almost a month now. We've been trying to figure out a time to do it, when and how. So let's get it done. Alright, how much money do you have? We have 7455. I am indeed using Archive. Alright, we have 7275. 7275. Seven two seven five. 7275. Just gonna all we did was just buy an MC, so we should have an MC, and we should still have money ending with 7275. Let's check it out together. Alright, we have 7275. Alright, do we have an MC? Yes, we do. Perfect. Alright, we just get a save, I guess. Alright, now that C1's in creator, it's going to be in creator the entire time. The entire time C1 is also going to be good sported. So C2 was good sported this entire time. I'm about to ungood sport C2 and good sport C1 instead. So C2 is locked in this scenario for me. Now we're just going to wait a little bit longer than usual to go back into a session. Our friend list is not going to load because we locked our C2 instead. As long as C1 is in creator, we should be good. No matter what goes wrong on C2. Nothing should go wrong. So first want to do the casino cutscene or whatever. I also want to buy an MK2 just to make my life easier. Have we waited long enough? Should we try our luck? Nah, we haven't waited long enough. Alright, I think we waited. Let's try. Did we wait? Nah, we still didn't wait long enough. So both locked? No, both, nah. So C2 is console locked. C1 right now, you're gonna have to keep alternating your good sport depending on whichever your console you're working on. So right now I am on C2. C1 is good sported. Like whichever console you're beyond, you want to ungood sport that console. When you're not on it, you want to good sport it so that there's no data being transferred between your console and the servers or whatever. That's all it is. Just stops like your game saves just don't go through when you're good sported. Alright, we should be able to join now. Fingers crossed. The entire time C2 is console locked and I'm just alternating good sport. C1 is right now C1 is good sported. Once I finish my Genderswap buying things, I'm gonna go to story mode and I'm gonna good sport C2 and ungood sport C1. And the entire time C2 is gonna be in story mode. It's gonna be good sported and console locked, so that C1 doesn't get interference. It's confusing when I say it, but it's really not confusing when you're doing it. I'm not very good at explaining things as well, maybe. So on C2, what do? We go delete this guy and make a girl character. Same as any other Genderswap. We do need a second character. Oh. Oh. This is the second character, okay. Yeah, I can show you real quick. Let me just hide my IPs. So we did a BEFF gender swap. So we did a BEFF transfer for this second character. So you got components on both slot 1 and slot 2. Right, display capture. Alright, C1. C1 is on the left, C2 is on the right. Alright, hopefully you guys can see it. So C1 is in creator, it is good sported. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that. And C2 is we're on C2 right now, working and shit. It is just console locked, which is lock 5. Or if you do it from here, it's just lock this. So yeah, that's all it is. Once I'm done with C2, I'm not gonna do it, but imagining, I'm just gonna click this button right here, and I'm gonna good sport this button, and I'm gonna ungood sport this button. But right now I wouldn't do it. It's gonna fuck up my data. Making sure I delete the right character, level 120, delete. Female character is going to a session. Yes, we want to copy that rank. Alright. Let me crack my fingers real quick. It's gonna be a lot of button smashing. Shit. Hey man, if my controller breaks midway, I'm just gonna abort mission, alright? I saw someone who had an auto clicker mod menu thingy on his PS4. He had this thing called like Exynos or something, Zim or some shit. It's like a little cheating device for Call of Duty. So he found a way to reconfigure that somehow and hot mod his back buttons or some shit. And what it does is basically just clicks, and you can kind of tell it to click this many number of times. Press X, down and X, down and X, down and X. So he posted a video of him doing a gender swap and his hands free in his video, and he's just showing people that his gender swap is just being done. So all he has to do is, like, when he's done with the like a macro, correct. So like all he had to do is just, once the category is bought, he just had to manually go to the next category, and you know, it was just done. I was like, bro, how long does it take to do his gender swap? He's like, not long. He's like, not long, bro. I was like, shit, lucky you. But he was on the PS4. Obviously, I don't know all those macros work on PS5 or not. How do you buy the penthouse now? Travel, transport, travel and transport? No. Money services. Money services. Let's buy the cheapest one. We could buy the expensive one too. Doesn't really matter. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. Where's the bike? Take that, thank you very much. So while this cutscene happens, I'm just gonna go put. But y'all, why? Sorry, what? Why y'all gonna buy? Sorry. Wait, am I missing something? What are you gonna buy? I'm gonna buy everything. In the casino, not much, but everything else outside, everything. I'm just gonna buy maybe a few masks in the casino, maybe a t-shirt or two, maybe a watch if I can afford it. But outside, I'm gonna buy everything because the casino doesn't really give much. One of our other friends, who is supposedly, now you might know this guy, so his name is JD, JD something, I don't know, but his gamer tag is Gloom or Doom. So he came by my chat one time. It was very helpful. Then I found out he was like the founder of BEFF. He said that, hey, I'm the first one to do BEFF, or I'm the founder of BEFF. So I was like, really? That is impressive, brother. Thank you. But he knew a lot about outfits and stuff. I've learned so much shit from some of the techniques he did. He showed us how to do like some of the more difficult logos which didn't come off though. Some of the anime hoodies, some of the anime hoodies, those were the main ones. So those logos showed us a new way to make C2 cube with an invisible torso one, and on female showed us a way to strip logos using a heavy armor. JD's man, yeah. So he stopped. I think his channel is closed now. I don't know what his command is. Gloom Doom. One of these is command. But yeah, bro. Some of the stuff I learned from him, I truly believe that he is an OG. But he also showed us where he did like a Genderswap stacking method, where you could do a whole ass Genderswap with like 20 million in the bank. But you could like buy a full thing. And all he kept doing is, once he spent all the money in C2, let's say 25 mil, or let's say in the casino he has like 30k, he goes back to C1 and just refreshes the money and goes back to creator, and then C2 goes back into a session from story mode, and your money is refreshed, and you still have the items you have bought on C2. So it's a little bit more effort going back and forth refreshing your money, but he basically showed a Genderswap live stream where he bought like 95%. I think mainly everything in the casino, but he didn't really get too much unlocks from it. Like he just did a Genderswap specifically to buy shit from the casino by doing this stacking method back and forth. So he got a mask or two masks, like a clown looking mask with a like a card. What do you call those faces? Like a jester looking face. But not much. The casino doesn't really give too much unlocks. Not worth buying everything. Once I did do an OTR method where you could buy. Actually, I did. I got that advice from Nugzz SCG, bro. I asked in the Discord that how can I buy, casino items with money like GTA money, and you were like, oh, there's a way to do it OTR way, but look up a video or whatever. And then I did it, and it method worked, and I bought everything in the regular stores. But the problem was, I did it early on in the BEFF. So what happened was, I didn't buy the actual clothing from the clothing store. And I got a little confused there, and I was like, shit, what do I do now? How do I get my regular store back? I tried going into a new session, but it was like some glitch happened, and it didn't quite work. So there is a certain component I'm after. I will list you. I want to compile the list. Yo, Nugzz bro, you walk into bag where you OTR. Yeah, that was a long time ago. So now what I do, bro, is if I do want to go OTR and buy casino stuff in the normal regular store, I'll save it till the end. I'll buy everything in the regular store, and then I'll go, go OTR and stuff. And that way you can just stay in that session and do the whole thing. You buy your mask, you buy everything, and then, but because I bought everything in the game, including the tattoos, you know what? Let's do the tattoos first. Let's get it out of the way. Bro, regarding the components, our friend CDG has like the perfect video for transfer components. It is only on the mail though. If you're looking for female components, our friend Blastbro right here, Blasphemy, would probably be more knowledgeable because he's got way more experience with transfer than I do. But our CDG has like literally, he gave us the entire sauce. He gave us torso 1 hoodie, he gave us accessory hoodie, he gave us skinny armor, he gave us fat armor, he gave us solo gun belt, he gave us regular gun belt, he gave us fur, torso 1. He just gave us everything. He gave us teal helmets, teal gloves, teal bodysuit. The only thing he probably didn't show is the teal belt, but it's not very hard to get the teal belt. Yeah, so that video, I downloaded that video and just keep it in my fucking computer just in case. Let me see what you sent. Prison cuff, black pouches, adversary, big color, fur component. Right, I don't know how some of those are done. I basically learned all about components transfer from CDG's video, bro. That was probably the first time I ever gandered with transfer components. And this one other guy, tips and tricks, something, bro. Yeah. But yeah, majority of that list is covered in CDG's thingy. The only ones I'm not too sure about is the skinny pants. I've never actually considered skinny pants like that. With transfer, I'm not too sure what they would look like. Slim suit pants, my bad. For BEFF started from start. Oh, that's like an outfit configuration? Nah, how's that? Okay, I don't. Maybe we'll need to speak on that. I don't follow quite as well with that. But yeah, appreciate you pulling up, brother. You have a good night. Oh, really? Tips and trick? Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, very helpful videos. Common outfits, but for components, anytime I confuse myself that, hey, which t-shirt is it, or which shoes do I have to put on? Like even yesterday, Peaky Bro was trying to do a transfer on PS4, and I remember the transfer method for PS4 is slightly different than the PS5. So I was like, maybe check out Tips and Tricks Tube person. I don't actually know how Peaky Bro went finally with it. He did do a whole transfer, but then it didn't work. So maybe he went again. Might have to ask. Oh, okay. I think that's where he got till the clouds. Perhaps. And we didn't have anyone in the chat who knew how to do a PS4 method, so I don't know what he did. Not too sure. Maybe he even got the results, but because transfer fits sometimes don't show until you merge, I don't know how much luck he had. Missed one. Okay. For me, only the handcuffs outfit show, like the handcuff and the crash vest and shit. But all the other fits kind of like doesn't really load for me for some reason. Until I do the actual merge. But generally, when I do a transfer, I do it at the beginning of the account. So I just do a BEFF transfer. So I don't actually have to do like a regular transfer. I feel like the BEFF transfer is just way more reliable for me. Only downsides are if you do have cars or properties, it all gets wiped, same as a Genderswap would. Interaction, yeah, the names would show, but the outfit wouldn't show. Right, maybe. You might be right. at least. I need to know how to do the also G whenever. Like a BEFF transfer? BEFF transfer. BEFF transfer. Let me see if I can find a video for you. So all BEFF transfer is, you want to start off with the opposite gender. Let's say if you want to do it on a female, you want to start off by deleting that female and BEFF gender swap. So there might be a way to do a BEFF gender swap and transfer it together, but I separate it. I do a BEFF transfer first, useful for second characters. So all it is, let's say my second character is a female, I'll delete this female and make a male character. And then I'll build all the outfits which you generally do during transfer on that male, like in a regular session without actually doing transfer, if that makes sense. So trying to get a gun belt. So do you know how to get a gun belt on a female anyway? Like with you can do it with a BEFF with using like the heist armor vest thingy. I'm sure you know, but all I'm telling you is you start off as a male, you build that outfit on the male, and on female, on C2 you build a female, you delete that male and make a female, and then you intentionally fuck up your, like as if you would do a gender swap. What would you do in the gender swap? You would buy things on C2. So you won't buy things, just you want to trigger a save by taking off your glasses or your helmet or something like that from your clothing, and you want to go back to C2. So let me start over just to clarify. To get a gun belt on your slot 2 female, you want to start off by deleting that female and making a male character on slot 2. And then in a regular friend session or invite only session, you're going to build all your transfer fits which you want to transfer over to your female on that male character. Whatever you need, handcuffs, eye badge, belts, hoodie, whatever you can get, whatever you want. And once you have built everything, let's say you got your 10 outfits in there or 12 outfits in there, you're gonna go into creator with that male character, and you're gonna lock up your console or be ready to BEFF. So C1 will be a male in creator. On C2 you're gonna load in as that male, slot 2 male now, remember. Now you're gonna go to character delete and you're gonna delete that male slot 2 and make a female over that slot 2 male. Now, once you get to a session, um, pick. So you know how you have your character design where you pick your name, appearance, and stuff. Pick an outfit where you have a hat or a glass, which you can just take off, trigger a game save. That's just a little trick. So wear something which has an accessory or a hat or whatever. And once you land in a session, all you want to do as a female slot 2 is just trigger a game save by taking off something. And you're going to go back to story mode, straight on C2. We're done with C2. That's all we had to do. Now back on C1, during a gender swap, what do? You buy a standard outfit, you lose the cops, save your money, all that stuff, right? Now, all we're gonna do on C1 is just save our money and rank. Just get cops, lose cops, buy ammo, get saved. You do not buy a standard outfit. You do not trigger any outfits or anything like that. You're just going to get a save by applying a parachute and taking the parachute back off. So when you complete that BEFF by going to story mode and coming back, you're going to be a female character from C2 with the outfits from C1. That's all it is. That's the BEFF transfer. If that makes sense. That was probably a lot of information, but there aren't any video tutorials out now that Gloom or Doom doesn't have that video up anymore. You could look into one of my live streams, but I don't really label my live streams. You'll have to individually look for the live streams I did these things on. I do it live on stream many times, maybe 4 or 5. But which stream I did it, when I did it, no clue, brother. But yeah, you get the idea, right? You start off as a male, make the outfits, delete that male and make a female, so on and so forth. When you do gender swap, do you get kicked on C2? Do you guys see me getting kicked on C2? Have I gotten kicked out yet in this? I don't know, how long have I been on C2? Half an hour? I haven't gotten kicked out yet because I use Archive and I have my special method to not get kicked. Do you use Archive, Keem, or do you use NextDNS? If you're on Archive, I can tell you how to do it, but with NextDNS, you're gonna get kicked out regardless. Yeah, no way to overcome this issue with NextDNS, unfortunately. Yeah, it works. It's like I said, inconvenient, but the BEFF will still work. Oh, these ones require double tapping? Bruh. I need to get the rice cooker running, bro. Let me just quickly buy this category. Then I'll be FK for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. I think we are good to go here. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Let's move around a bit before we get kicked. Uh, what's up, Wavy bro? Alright, we're doing a little Genderswap, brother. Just did the arenas, yes. Damn, all of them are locked. All of them are locked. I think by here. Missing this. Alright, we finished this. Let's buy a standard outfit first because these fits are a little funky to use. These require double taps. Double taps. Bro's talking like sick. Nah, bro's definitely like hyping me up. Damn, 65 inch? That's a big ass TV. Did I buy my gloves? I don't know if I bought the gloves. Should have bought the gloves. Yeah, I bought the gloves. If you guys don't know sticky rigs, definitely leave a little should have a command for sticky. Is it sticky? Sticky rigs? It's either sticky rigs. Oh, it's sticky rigs with an S. Can you make an outfit magic slot and not lose current outfits? That's possible. No. Straight answer, no, Anna. Like I'll be totally frank, guys. The magic slot you get from transfer is not a real magic slot. It's basically just a transfer fit. You're glitching onto your fit. The transfer ones, you have to join a job and merge your outfit and leave the job or some shit like that. It's not really a magic slot. To make a real magic slot, you had to do a flight school. Oh, bro, yeah, so you had to either do DMO magic slots, flight school magic slot, or mod menu magic slot. So that is the only real way to get a magic slot, and all of those methods have been patched for a very, very long time. So you can get transfer magic slots, but they're transfer magic slots. You're limited to whatever you have in the game, or there's a few that you can do with just a CEO, but bro, I got a news flash for you, bro. It doesn't work anymore because they patched that CEO left right for you, you know? You know how we used to spawn that duffel bag? It doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I've not personally tried, so I can't comment on that. But from my understanding, the CEO left right does not work anymore. But yeah, that was a decent magic slot, not gonna lie. Just by entering a car. Yeah, really, flight school were really the best way to get a magic slot. Awesome. Love me my flight school, bro. I will never ever, you know, have that same level of fun in GTA. Just like, you know, the casino GCTF, that's what it was for me. Like equivalent level of joy. Flight school was the shit. And when I hit flight school, like for the first time in 2025, which is like last year, I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm like, holy shit. And the funny thing is, I met this French guy ages ago, right? I met him like in June last year. And he's like, oh bro, I need someone to help me with something. You need 1.58. And that's when 1.58 first popped up in June, where 1.5 was the brand new thing. Black Flag Ryan was the first founder or whatever. Anyways, we were all doing it. There's no sell limit. I used it for, I don't know, Popstar maybe once or twice before I did a Genderswap. I did some, no sell limit, MK2s, Deluxos, whatever. I did like minor stuff. I did like OG merch. I tried doing the LS1000 glitch. So I tried all sorts of different glitches, but someone told me, that French guy told me that, hey, I'm making these magic slots, but I need someone to BEFF for me first. I need these magic slots BEFF first, and can you do this for me? So I was like, yeah, I can do it for you. But he's like, I'm gonna do a 1.58 magic slot DMO flight school. I'm like, I don't know how to deal with that stuff. I can just make an outfit, magic slot. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know how to work it. Basically, I was just too lazy to learn the method. That's what it was. I'm like, yeah, learn something new. No, it's too much work. Seems like it's too much work. Because I never dealt with all the, like, I've done DMO stuff. But to do a magic slot save, I've never really thought about it like that. Like, there weren't really any tutorials from recent days, but there were old tutorials by Nugzz, SCG, maybe a few other people. From ages ago, like 6 years ago, 7 years ago, PS4 days. Watched them, learned the method, and then I made my first magic slot. I'm like, alright, not too, just a logo magic slot. I'm like, what's even the point? Like, there's no components. But then I realized that, hey, remember that French guy? I put a gun belt and shit on his C2 keep, and then I just ran that BEFF, and he said that, oh, don't merge. Just do the BEFF and just close out. So I'm like, what do you mean? That's like waste of money, waste of my time, waste of everything. He's like, no, bro, trust. Somehow or other, his magic slot didn't quite work because I didn't quite understand his requirement. But later I gave it some thought, figured out a few tries, did a few test BEFs, test runs on some accounts, and I was like, making full magic slots with shoes, gun belts, accessories like IA badge or stuff like that. And then I figured out a way to put whatever the fuck logos I wanted. Like, I was only bringing in the magic slots with racing logos or cop logos, but I wanted car meet logos, and I wanted like other logos in the game. There were some limitations on that because I couldn't use any of the new components. I couldn't use any of the unreleased, or let's say the newly released clothing, because it didn't exist in 1.58. So it would just be blacklisted, checkerboard, whatever. Like if I wore Jordans, the shoes would be like checkerboard. I'm like, alright, the game doesn't recognize this because it doesn't exist in that game. So I was only limited to in-game components which were available in 1.58 PS4 version or whatever, PS5 version I mean. But it was still quite a lot you can do. You could do quite a bit of the older logos, you could do handcuffs, gun belts. You couldn't do accessory, you couldn't do torso 1 hoodies, unfortunately. That would have been so sick. But quite a few logos you could do. None of the new logos would work, unfortunately, but we did make a few magic slots with the LS1000. That was sweet. We made one for JJ, we made one for myself. Honestly, all the LS car meet logos, if you have like a high level LS car meet, 650 logos, 1000 logos, yeah, those were really good magic slots. I did like, I don't know, like 45 magic slots for people in that 2 month period or whatever. Quite a few of them. They were $20 a pop as well. Well, 25 to be exact. And I think I was the only one doing magic slot. I didn't come across nobody doing it as a service. But everyone who got their magic slots, except Kex, RIP Kex, his magic slot. I don't know what he did, but he lost his magic slot. But yeah, good times, bro. Good times. Fuck those money people who do money glitches, who got 1.5 patched. Like, it got patched and then it got unpatched, and it was like on the down low, like, hey, it's unpatched. Just keep it on the down low and just do what you do. And also, Casino GCTF got patched in 1.62 or whatever it was, that version. But in the 1.58 version, the Casino GCTF still worked. Every sort of GCTF still worked. Spanish Avenue worked. Fucking, I don't know, the easy car to car merge worked. Once again though, if you had unreleased cars or if you had cars newer than that generation, those cars would sometimes get swapped all over your garage. Your whole garages would just get jumbled if you did 1.58. But we also did like a few number of different glitches, like remember the speed glitch where you come out of your hangar and get into any vehicle and you're just like, you know, 20 times faster. So we did that glitch a little bit. We did the solo merge, like not solo merge, but the easy car to car merge where you just start a sprint, press triangle a few times, and then you just like die in the water. And then you just call a car or something. The hard part was finding those videos again. That was the most hardest. Like, we had to look up way old 7-cent posts and go like, what old glitches worked in 1.58. The only one which I really wanted was the director mode glitch, where I could bring in components, duffel bags, stuff like that. That didn't work. I spent a solid week and a half trying to, you know, get that done, DMO outfits. But once I saw that it didn't really work, I just kind of like deleted that shit. Didn't try to do frozen money or anything, but quite a few people did do frozen money with the 1.58, which I recommend doing. Quite like the OG frozen money where money stays frozen. It's a bit of work though, because let's say you bought, I don't know, like 100 Deluxos or whatever. Once you finish buying that and come back into a session, you have to like swap those places, which felt tedious, bro. Which felt super tedious. I don't know what would happen if you didn't swap it, but I saw this one person just swap like 300 Deluxos or some shit on his second character. Also in 1.58, Deluxos were more expensive than Mark IIs, like sold for more money or more value for money or some shit. But this is where you just do a little extra Beffy. So you would buy Deluxos in the current generation, updated version where you pay 8 million, but you would sell it in the 1.58 version. And if you yeah, and when you like when you merge the Deluxo and Mark IIs or ISI and Mark II, it would sometimes sell for even more. Another glitch you could do in the 1.58, which people don't really talk about, is a Cerberus sell glitch, where the Cerberus sold for like, I don't know, like 6 million or 5 million each time, and you could just close that, redo it again, and sell it again. There were a lot of money glitches in 1.58, bro. A lot of money glitches. So I made a bunch of accounts with 1.58. All of them got reset, except one account where I only put 100 mil. Anything above 300 mil, gone. I made 2 accounts with billions. I made 1 account with 600, 700 mil, 1, 3, 400, and the only one which survived is the 100 million account. Unfortunately, one of the billion accounts we were going to give away, and we made like, I don't know, 10, 12 outfits on it. That shit never got given away, unfortunately. Delhi, can you skull Snoopy? He's being a dickhead on Discord. Shit. To you or to other people? That's the bigger question. Hey, be nice. Y'all be nice, brothers. Be nice to each other. All day, every day, Discord, MSN, Hotmail, anywhere, bro. Wow, we're nearly done with tops. What the fuck? Yeah, 49 out of 72, okay. Yeah, indeed I'm doing a Genderswap, bro. So, the last one we tried with Toby, it didn't go too well, but the one we did before, for unfortunate, like a month ago now, in November, maybe December, that went like super smoothly though. Everything was great, unlocks were great, components were great, everything was just spot on. But that took like almost 3 hours. We already bought the tattoos, we're buying the tops, bought the counter, we need to buy the glasses, sunglasses, can't forget the glasses. I can hear my controller making a little squeaky sound. Slots was good with 1.58, yeah. Yeah, bro. I think Nugzz Crew made his magic slot with the same method as well. I actually learned quite a bit in Nugzz Crew's video. The only difficult one was where you had magic shoes, like no shoes. If you're wearing shoes, you would just keep that shoes. That was really more hard because you had to do a BEFF in 1.58, which was very, very tricky. Yeah, I refuse to do magic shoes for anyone else. I said that on you're gonna get a magic slot with shoes. You can pick what shoes, but no magic shoes. I'm asking if the accounts didn't get messed up. No, bro. The accounts are the magic slots are bro, any account I didn't mess with money or rank are fully safe. Even my main, my Deadly G's account where I made the magic slots are safe. Like simple, bro. If you don't mess with money or rank, you have absolutely no you have absolutely no fear. Accounts getting messed up? No, nothing got messed up. Only my garages got shuffled. Like all the cars were all over the place. Like if they were in my, let's say, Clips Tower garages, they ended up in the arena somehow or stuff like that. Deadly car or yours? Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, should have taken your offer. Holly was in Jigga's post. Hold on. Deadly, can you time out? Sorry, man. I'm gonna focus on this Genderswap. You guys keep doing it. But it was pretty, like, we already figured out that the cards are gonna get shuffled. Like we figured out the first couple of times that hey, my garages are all over the place, and then Tap was also like, hey, yeah, you're right. Oh wait, no. I made Magic Slot on Twicky, and he sold Twicky to Bully. Now Bully has an account with my Magic Slot. Oh no. How many Magic Slots should I have? The more the better? I don't know, that's totally up to you, bro. That's totally up to you. However many you can make, if you can make, then by all means, make as many Magic Slots as you want to your requirement. Like, I don't know how you'll be able to make a Magic Slot. You'll need a time machine first. If you have a time machine, you might as well go to 2017 and pay like $6 a Magic Slot to Criminal Mods and 5 Heaven. Much easier way. Yeah, if you have a time machine by any chance, take me with you, bro. I'll buy some Bitcoin as well while we're at it. Yeah, bro. No for cars. Now it depends. What are you trying to do? You don't need more than one Magic Slot per for cars. Like, why do you need? Why do you feel like you need more than one Magic Slot for cars? Are you trying to Magic Slot more than one car at the same time? Are you able to do that? Do you know how to do that? You only need one Magic Slot in an account, really. You only want to be flipping one car at a time. Unless you're like doing my DMO Magic Slot method, which I highly doubt. Just remember, guys, whenever you make a Magic Slot, you can never get rid of it. So if you make 2 Magic Slots in your account, that 2 Magic Slot will stay in your account forever. Deleting it will most likely end up with a dead slot. If I were a time machine, bro, I'm gonna go buy Bitcoin. I'm gonna go to 1960s and 1950s and convince my granddad to buy property elsewhere in the country and not buy where he bought. I'll be like, yo, Back to the Future, bro. And then I come back and I'm in a totally different house, totally different gaming setup. Instead of Ps5s, it'll be like XS5s or some shit like that. Instead of Google, it'll be like some other shit. Yeah, bro. I totally fuck with like all this you know, time continuum theories and shit. Yes, sir. Instead of money, we'll have like, yeah, we'll just spit on each other, and go like, yup, tuh. Here's $1,000 for you, tuh. Unlimited money, tuh. Yeah, definitely. Nugzz Crew has a video on the fucking uh, shoe transfer. It's only like a minute long, bro. You should definitely see it. You can do exclamation mark NUGZ for the channel link. Now I need to buy some stuff which I missed out on, which was vest shirts. So I need to put the right jacket. Where is it? Where were they? These ones. You need to be wearing a suitable jacket to view this item. What's a suitable jacket? They don't tell you what the suitable jacket is. They said just find it, bro. Probably these ones. Yeah, these ones would be the way. I also need to buy some scarves. I also need to buy parkas. Where are these parkas? Parka. Special tops, we buy everything. Yeah, we bought everything we could possibly buy. Bro, Beast Mode, he definitely has a video on that. Just go check out his channel, bro. I can make a scuba tank breaking. You can also check out CDG. He shows you how to get the flippers to actually show. It's very easy. You just have to go in the water, hop in, hop out, go a new session, and scuba shoes just appear. Yeah, okay, we bought the parkas. So tonight, well, it might be night for you guys, but it's like 2 p.m. for me. So later tonight, we are going to be doing an Avenger and trying to save it. For our bro Purple. It's our number 10 Avenger. So I'm looking forward. Number 10, bro. The first time I did it, the second time I asked for Nugzz Bro's help. And Nugzz Bro actually helped me save 2 Avengers. One of them didn't save, unfortunately, but the other one did save. I also need to do... No, I want to do it myself, bro. I'm getting good at it, bro. I'm getting good at it. I'm definitely getting better at it. This will be the number 10th one I'll save. I've done 9 so far, so definitely more stable hands, less shaky. When I saved one for Toby, I got it the second time, the first try. First one, then the second one we did took me 4 tries, but we did on the 4th try. Sweaters, turtlenecks, turtleneck. Where would our turtleneck be? Turtleneck? think I can buy that plate shit. Necklace, chains. Will definitely be in the necklace. Nope, I do need a turtleneck. Where would a turtleneck be? Turtleneck. Scoop. Nope, not these. Did I buy those everything? Yeah, I bought everything. Cardigans, won't be in cardigans. Work sweaters, probably. Nope, not work sweaters. Tuck shirts, definitely not. Sarah shirts. Turtleneck. Turtleneck loungewear? No. Overcoat blazers, did you buy everything? Okay, Beast Mode, we appreciate you pulling up. You have a good one, good night, and I'll probably be on for the next 3-4 hours anyway, depending on how long this takes us. I do have to adjourn for lunch at some point, but I'll just be AFK for a bit. We're not going to be able to, you know, stop this Genderswap. We're just going to have to stay in the session and not get kicked out. Even if we get kicked out, it'll be fine. Where the fuck is this turtleneck, bro? Turtleneck sweater. Sorry to annoy me, man. What is this? Oh, there you go. Thank God. Turtleneck. Oh, satisfaction of being able to buy this. Get the accessories out of the way, then we'll buy the glasses. Where's the high-waisted pants? High-waisted pants. Don't forget to post your car. Oh, okay. I'll have to take the picture from Jigabro because I don't have a picture, but appreciate the reminder. I definitely forgot, not gonna lie. Oh, no, let's do glasses. We'll forget glasses. Let's do glasses. We've been on C2 for almost an hour and a half now. Took one already from his announcement. Appreciate that, dog. Yeah, that car I've had for a while. It was a bit of a color I really was very looking forward to, but then there was a problem and I had to fix the problem. I'm very happy that it finally got given out. I was gonna give it out during the casino GCTF days, but never got around to fixing it. Really? Really? For real? Or just saying it? Okay, bro. Appreciate it. We missed one. Alright, after I buy the glasses, I will sort out lunch for the fam. I will probably order like a sandwich and I'll wait for the sandwich to get delivered. But I gotta take care of the initial food right there. I'm gonna come back and... Okay, all the glasses are bought. Alright, I'm just gonna trigger a game save just to be 100%. Then I'll wait for another save. Quick question. Alright, I think Rose said go to the website, press triangle, and you shouldn't get kicked. Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for not long. I'll be back soon. We're gonna buy shoes, we're gonna buy hats, we're gonna buy pants. But we'll be back. Website mover. Okay, I gotta move the thingy. Alright, moved over thing. And then you can't move. Okay, I can't move. Alright, we'll just stay here. We'll just stay here until we're back. But even if I get kicked, it's not the end of the world. It's just slight inconvenience, but I would just like to stay in the session. Alright. Catch you guys in like what, 10-15 minutes? Maybe sooner? I'll be back. Peace.
Yeah, unfortunately it did kick us out, but slight inconvenience. We should be still good to go. Continuing to do Genderswap basically. Yo, unfortunate bro. I'm alright, brother. Getting a little hungry. But oh, like a little sandwich. Which sandwich is a bigger question. I don't really have McDonald's, and I have a Burger King, but it's whack. I'm doing for Cut. He's been asking to do his Genderswap even before you did. He's been asking for almost 2 months since November. And I was like, at first I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna do it. But when I said I was gonna do yours, I felt bad for not doing his. Then I told him that, alright, I'll do yours the following Sunday after yours. But we never got along, like never got around. So yeah. Yeah, he's been waiting. He hasn't really been waiting. He's been wanting to do it for a long time. So, and you know, I don't mind doing Genderswap once in a while, but it always gives me like anxiety. Like, what if my power goes away? What if my internet dies? What if my archive crashes? What if I do it wrong? So that's why I told him, hey man, just hold off on the payment. Let me just do this for you, then pay me. Otherwise, if you pay me and shit goes wrong, I'll have absolutely no way to refund you that shit, and I'll feel super bad. And I'll have to figure out a different way to repay you with DMOs or outfits. I'll be in a different pickle then. So I'd rather accept the payment afterwards from trusted bros like yourselves. So yeah, people who I trust, I don't mind taking advanced like payment after I did the job. But then again, I did the same thing for our friend Dark Python, and we all know how that worked. We all know how that worked. Motherfucker still owes me $10. Like, why would you scam someone for $10, bro? Like, is that really worth it? $10. Like, I'll even just forgive that $10 for him. Like, he just said, like, hey, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I can't pay ya. I'd be like, all right, just do me 5 merges, 2 days in a row. I'll be happy. It's always the people who I help out the most and go above and beyond. Because there was KS Whip, who pulled up in my stream for the first time, not knowing shit about shit. Nothing about outfits, nothing about cars. I teach him so much. I teach him everything. It's always the people I teach, I go above and beyond my way to help out. They're always the ones who turn out to be little dicks, you know? Same with Dark Python. He knew nothing about nothing when it came to DMO. I explained everything to him. Hey, this is not how you do it. This is how you do it. Especially that I saw that he's like, you know, hanging out with the, you know, bros in the party, dropping cars. I was like, all right, I'll teach you like a few different things, how to do. I fixed his specs, dropped his specs, did free interiors for him, and I did free interiors for him. He did pay me $10 for that interior, but I was like, you don't have to. So it kind of balances out at the end of the day. But you gotta mean, like, it's always the people I go above and beyond to help out or teach or educate my ways or share my methods. They're the ones who are like always like they'll just talk shit about you first chance they get. Like, unfortunate. Alright, Sticky Rigs, bro. Appreciate you dropping by. You have a good night. I know it's like 2-3 a.m. for you, probably even later. I'll let you know how we do with this Genderswap. No, it's not even that, bro. Like, it's like, you know, like one day they'd be like, yeah, man, thanks for this, thanks for that, see you later, take it easy, all the best. The next day something goes wrong and they're like, yeah, I knew you were a motherfucker. I'm like, you know what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? It's like the two sides of the coin, just instant flip. Not even time for consideration that, hey, yeah, I don't know. It's like all fake shit, bro. Like, if I don't like someone, I wouldn't like someone from the first day. I'd be like, hey, I don't want to speak to you, whatever. But, you know. But if I like someone, I'd be like, you know what, I mess with you, you know, not because of, you know, you're a streamer or what you do or how you do your things, but personally, I feel they're a good person or whatever, good people to be around, you know, in this toxic community. Community can be really toxic. So it's just people you choose to, you know, be around, really, you know, just choose wisely. Same with anything, real life, IRL, GTA, college, uni, work. Yeah, just be around who kind of like empower you in your own way and support you when you need it. Like, don't fake people in 2026, you know? Just stay away from them. Don't need them in your life. Go the longer route if you need to, but just keep the people who want you around. Like, you know how people say that, hey, don't go to a party if you get a last minute invite? They're absolutely right, man. They didn't think about you on day one. Why should you go to a party if you like get invited last minute kind of thing? Kind of like that. Maybe I'm overthinking this at this point, so let's get back to this Genderswap. And so we haven't, I think we bought all the shoes, have we? We'll double check. Yeah, I think the shoes are covered. We just buy pants, we buy masks, we buy hats, and yeah, our Genderswap is like 75% complete, I'd say. No. Next month. Hit me up next month. We'll talk about it in Feb. cannot do any more checks. Why don't you do it, bro? You are BEFF capable. By all means, bro. Why don't you just save yourself 50 bucks and just do it yourself? How did that sound? I'm more interested in doing the quad tattoos. Quad tattoos any day, bro. The moment you get archived, just let me know. Just remember to get the outfit 100 plan. You low-key don't want to risk it? Bro, I'm risking it. Anytime I agree to do a Genderswap, it's a risk for me because the country I live in, we are known to get power outages. And my UPS, which is like a mini generator for my computer and stuff, is no longer working at 100% efficiency, so it's probably not even plugged in at the minute. So it's always a gamble. I'm taking a gamble when I accept it. At least you don't have that power outage problem. Your internet is probably a lot more stable than mine. You just need to you just need to do the right thing. Like, whatever steps is supposed to be done. As long as you're doing the right step by step, glitch wise, you should be just fine, bro. If that makes sense. It's more safer for you to do your Genderswap. But yeah, I mean, it's always a little risky to do Genderswap in general. But yeah, I'll guide you through it. All the stuff which we need to do, I'll guide. But generally, you just have to buy things. And because it's so boring and so time-consuming, and even though you're not really doing too much, you're just constantly tapping buttons and pressing buttons, it gets I don't know, tedious. So that's why when Cut and I did the first Genderswap, I just said, hey man, just pay me 10 bucks and you do your C2. I'll just be your C1. But on that occasion, everything went smoothly. He did everything purchases. But when we tried to redo that exact thing with Toby, our shit didn't work. So I was like, what the hell? But tonight, guys, we're doing Purple Bros Avenger. Hopefully, if he pulls up on time. So what do I have to do? First, I need to merge the Avenger. Then I need to DMO drop the Avenger. Then we need to fly it in the map. Worst case scenario, if we constantly keep failing and we've passed 10 attempts, we will contact Nugzz Crew, and Nugzz Crew will come drop it for us. Yeah, we're gonna make White Avenger. I made a Purple Bro like a set. I can't remember what set it was, but it was like a whole thing, MOC, terabyte, everything. Special vehicle warehouse. The only one we didn't do was probably the Avengers, so we're gonna get that done basically. Yeah, he did majority of the ones which you can just merge and save and do, he did it himself. The ones which are more difficult, like the Chernobyls and stuff, I think I dropped him those. Because first he just wanted like an MOC. I was like, MOC? But I made that color for him in game with BEFF. But then when I was trying to do like a whole ass DMO, I was like, let me just redo everything for you, bro. So I dropped him an AA trailer, dropped him a terabyte, dropped him an MK2, dropped him everything he wanted. And Purple Bro's like kind of like the guy who likes his set to match. Like all his vehicles, like MOC, Terabyte, nightclub vehicles, everything, all should be the same color. So which I respect, which is good enough. What's up, man? Kato, what up, Kato? Been seeing you a few times in my stream, Kato. You've been coming up. So I don't know if I need to say this, but next time I have a car giveaway or something, feel free to, you know, enter the giveaway or shit. Like same with people, like even people who are fairly new but come around sometime, who I definitely know their names off. Feel free to enter. If you're here for the first time, don't even bother to enter a giveaway. I'm not gonna quite accept that name. But I want to do the car creation stream one time and drop like a save, same as Shiesty, bro. But I wanna, you know, same theme. 7 winners, 3 cars each. But I'll do like a better job visually showing you the cars so that you can decide that, yo, make this lighter, make this darker, make different wheels, different pearls, so on and so forth. Essentially same deals, like pull up to the stream, get your name in the draw, and then we'll run the spinner or whatever. You can get just about any car, vehicle, plane, MOC, terabyte, whatever is droppable and savable. But you know, I'll do my best to keep your request for the interiors, but car wise speaking, you can just get whatever. But they will have custom interior, that I can assure you. I don't ever give out cars, like if I'm giving out a car, it will 100% have interior. If it doesn't specifically have interior, I will specifically say, hey, that car does not have interior, FYI. But I love me my interior, so even if it's Yankton or whatever, I'll put something in there before I sell it to someone or give it to someone. It might not be the interior of your choice, but it's an interior unselected, and it's a, you know, fully clean car in that aspect. feel like if you don't do a magic slot, your whole DMO process is still incomplete, personally. Or the card creation process. I shouldn't say DMO process. DMO process is done as soon as the cards are live. Okay, for these helmets, I need to buy a flight suit. Also, I need to order a sandwich. Such an awkward time. It's like 3:30. Do I eat lunch? Do I eat like a snack? What do I eat at 3:30? Missed one, sure. Wait. Did I buy everything? Holy shit. Holy shit, I bought everything. Oh my god. We're like 90% way. 90% in. I just need to buy a t-shirt. Go to the casino, buy the lemon mask and is it grape mask or lemon mask? Shit, does anyone know which mask? Pineapple mask is one of them. Is it lemon or the grape? Can anyone confirm for me? Alright, I'll just check myself. Max 382, we're going to the casino. GTA jobs, GTA playlist, GTA list, Genderswap, casino. It's pineapple and grape. Gotcha. Pineapple and grape. Appreciate that, luck. What's my luckies? Okay. Thank you. Let's get that 50K. do have 22k, we can probably buy a watch. So I don't think this watch actually gives out anything anymore, but we're gonna try to buy the silver chronics. Just the silver chronics. Which silver chronics? The silver chronics wand. There's silver chronics pocket key, pocket. There's also another silver chronos. I think silver chronos Ara is the way. Yeah, I think that might have been the way. Alright, that's all we can buy in the casino. And that will be all the casino. Now we just need to go by to the fucking mass store on the beach, buy our last items, and that's it. Spent about 145 mil so far. Maybe a little bit more because we bought the oppressor. All these require double taps, which is annoying. Yeah, you've done those 69. See Daisy, we forgot to buy a Parker outfit. I want to buy these masks real quick. Go back to a clothing store. To equip a biker outfit. That's not true. You just need a biker helmet. Bruh. Stupid old me. Okay. Okay. We're done. We're done, bro. Let's get it saved real quick. Woo! Okay. Here we go. Here it goes. We're gonna hop back on C1. We're gonna wait for friend list and everything to load. Wrong controller, fuck. Hey boy. Alright, looking good. We still have our 945 mil. We'll buy a standard armor. Standard outfit, my bad. We'll buy some ammo. Spend a fair bit. Let's go get the cops. Why is it so hard to get a cop? Hello? There you go. Star. Let's go lose the cops. Alright, we've lost the cop. Now our RP should be saved, but let's go get an action figure just to be 100%. Wasn't there an action figure here? Maybe it's collected. Card collected, let's go. Buy some more ammo. Alright, we have 945 mil, 349 ending. Now we just parachute it off. That should be the end of Genderswap. Now let's see if we did it right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, let's see. Oh my god, let's go see. Oh shit. Oh, let's see. We'll see it together. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. We want to spawn in as a dude with a female face. Oh yeah, we're a dude with a female face. Let's go. We have our fits. Yeah, we have our fits. Do we have our unlocks? Yes, sir. Successful Genderswap. Let's go. Love to see it. Do we still have 945 mil? Yes, sir. Now that is a success. 100% success. Let's go. Now that's... How long did it take us? Well, we were AFK for a solid 35-40 minutes, but that took us 3.5 hours. What the fuck? Where are the cop outfits? No cop outfits. Seasonal outfits. Career progress. But no cop outfits. You no longer get a cop outfit anymore. That is a little sad. But yeah, then again, from time to time, they do change. So we got all the blacklisted wireframes and shit. Unfortunately, they're useless. Did Did I get? Yes, you got all the cop outfits. Does that mean I got unlocks elsewhere? Nah, even the festive, we got a few less festive. You know those, like green 420 outfit I wear with the white and green, and the fucking what do you call that? Like it's like a suit, green, Saint Petersburg, Irish. What's the Irish festival called? Saint, where they drink beer and the green. It's like a green Irish festival. Fuck, what's it called, bro? Come on, brain, start working. St. Patty's Day, yeah. So St. Patty's Days, yeah. So the green suits, there are two green suits and the 4 fit. We didn't get that. Which is a bit of a bummer. Glow shit? We have glow shit. Career progress, okay. Earphones, okay. Glow bracelets, okay. White cuffs, white cuffs, white cuffs, white cuffs, white cuffs. Weed chain, do we get the weed chain? Yeah, we get the weed. Yeah, we get the weed chain, and we get the AK-47 chain. Check out if you got the green jersey. Okay, we'll check it out. Outfits, special outfits. So no cop puppet is a big. Even the skeleton. No, the slasher is here. Skeleton would be in special. We get the interloper. We get the buccaneer. Underdog, post expose, pizza. I want to do something with this pizza top at some point. Mummy, Sasquatch. Am I missing anything here? I don't think I'm missing anything here. Let's go see the jersey and shit. No fireworks suit either. That was a limited time unlock, I guess. All those were limited time, but we get the the 420 hoodie though. Got that. Do we get the FIB? Where's the FIB? No FIB either. Not the best time to do a Genderswap, guys. I'll tell you that straight up right now. Do we get the bomber jackets? Okay, we got the graffiti jacket. That's great. Do we get the biker one? We don't get the biker one. Oh, we do get the biker one. Okay, they're just in a different category. We get the red demon bodysuit. Okay, the jacket. Vinyl. Nothing special here. Nothing special here either. Bro, I didn't get the FIB. Yeah, in Career Progress should be. I got the 420 hoodie. Unless I skipped a category or something. But the FIB didn't come. It should be like right here in bomber jackets, to be honest. Let's see what else we got. Designer sports jackets, anything special? Nothing here. Track jackets. Oh, we can get the yellow racing track jacket either. festive. I don't think there's gonna be too much festive besides like some of these. Special, yeah, arcade's gonna be insane. All of them. These ones are pretty cool because you can use them in outfits, and the Axe of Fury still stays. We get 420 T-shirt. We get all the, you know, these ones are pretty standard. I think you can get them all. This is pretty nice. Wraps. Some of this stuff hasn't been bought. Just buy them. I don't think these are unlocked. Just buy them anyway. You got some of these hoodies. You also should have the Princess Bubblegum here somewhere. Yep, these are nice. Good to have them. Oh, you see the weirdest shit? Asshole tee should be in brands. We'll go check it out. So we get this t-shirt. We don't get the firework. This is brand new unlock as well. I don't understand how they swap these components. We do have the bubblegum unlocks. Yeah, quite a bit here. There you go. The asshole is here. Ps5 should be also. Ps5 is brands, bro. We should have those kind of stays constant. It's only some of them which goes away. There you go. Ps5 was somewhere here. Now, the trick is to find those unlocks which kind of like fall in different categories. But generally, bro, if you're gonna do a gender swap, just don't do it now. My advice. The unlocks aren't as good. Just wait, do it next month. We somehow have stacked tattoos though. You see how the tattoos are stacked? Let's go. We do have to see the tattoos as well. We should get some of the new tats or the unlocked tats. Where? Okay, we do have this, you know, benefactor t-shirt, which is awesome. I love this t-shirt. When you pair this with the black hoodie, oh, bro, awesome. Nothing new here. Where were those? I think this is fairly new, but not absolutely new. Those other ones I was playing with. Yeah, these are unlocks as well. These are unlocks. Okay, good to see you got all three. The manor. What else? Where the like the jersey tops and stuff? You're gonna have to go through all the categories to figure out. Baseball tee? Nah, it won't be in baseball tee. Maybe here? Torch stops? Nope. Didn't see that green jersey top thingy, bro. Shoes wise, let's see if we got any unlocked shoes, which we usually should. Slip on should be a couple of more. Okay, we got the banana shoes, which is an unlock. We should have some flip flops, which, yep, we have the unlocks. What else? That's about it, to be honest. Pants. wise, we should get one jeans here. Shorts. Okay, we do get these ones, which is great. No. 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 I don't believe this. I refuse to believe this. No. No. I am the most upset right now. The checkerboard pants are gone. The checkered boards are gone, brother. No more checkered board joggers on this account. Unfortunate. We get these though. We get these. We get these, which are unlocked. Damn. Not a great time to do a Genderswap, bro. I'll take that. Get these, yeah, alright, fair enough. But where are my checkerboard pants? Alright, you get both the new jeans. Alright, fair enough. Damn, that's disappointing. So disappointing. Do we have hats? Please don't scuff us on the hats. Yeah, we have the new hats, or new enough. Yeah, alright, these are there, perfect. Quite a few festive hats, that's good enough. Some beer stuff. No horn? No, the horns one is gone, not there. Biker, yeah, there's a biker. Okay, we get the purple spot ones. There should be one more here. There you go. That's an unlock as well. Bigness one. Designer caps, yeah, all the new ones. Okay, all that stuff is pretty constant. Career. I'm just trying to see if we see something new. I have not seen anything which is new. Yeah. Alright, let's go to a tattoo shop real quick and see if we get the tattoos. I'll be a little upset if we don't get the tattoos. Come on. Give us the tattoos. We're not gonna apply the tats because somehow we got stacked hats. I'm just gonna rock that stacked hats, but the new tats should be chest tattoos. Yeah, we have the new tats. Yeah, got all of them. Alright, that's good enough. Alrighty. Now that's done. Let me get a quick game save. Let me do a little. Let me make a quick little Genderswap fit. God, I can't. Genderswap fit. But RIP those, like, even like the one I can live without the cop outfits. I can live without. But shit, bro, they took away the checkerboard pants. So if you have checkerboard pants, it's great. If you don't, then RIP, brother. You're not gonna be able to get it. Checker top? No checker top either. Male doesn't like you don't get checker top on male anyway. You only get it on the female. You know what I did? Also, what? We don't have chicken feet. We don't have chicken feet. Where the fuck is chicken feet anyway? Festive? Oh, okay. False alarm, guys. False alarm. False alarm. My bad. Alright, I need to get some food before we move forward. I do wanna do some shit. I don't wanna end stream just yet, but the Genderswap was a success. But am I happy with the actual Genderswap? Very disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone who's looking to Genderswap right now, just don't. Just don't. Don't do it. Try next month. Yeah, I mean, it's sad, but it is what it is. Wait, did I read that right? I did download Next DNS on my phone. Shit, Peaky's trying to do BEFF? Sheesh. It's no longer Peaky DMO, it's Peaky BEFF. But out of the Peaky BEFF. Alright. Let me know if you need help, brother. Like, I'll already suggest you do Silent and CDG, so just check out I don't know which one's Silence Command, but one of them Silent. Yeah, I mean, our Genderswap worked. We didn't fuck up our Genderswap. We still bought every item in the game. We didn't lose money. We didn't lose rank. We didn't lose our save fits, so which is a W. I was like, my confidence to do Genderswap was a little shook when Toby's one didn't go so well. You know what? On second thought, let me go, instead of ordering food, let me just go grab some food from outside. It's gonna take a while for the food to get here. I'll probably hop back on to do some more shit. Like, I'll be hopping back on to do the Avenger anyway later. But I do really feel like I want to do some of my fits. But I have to do it on my alternate. I don't have all the components and everything on my Genderswap account. But even the Genderswap I did like last September has better unlocks. Like, I'll even show ya. This is so crazy. Last August or September I did this Genderswap. And I have the best possible unlocks. Last September, guys. Last year, September. Sell it, bro. Start again. Nah. This is my ultimate interiors account. If I sell this account, nah, impossible. This account has everything. The one you just done. Oh, that's my friend's account, not my account. All my accounts have unlocks. The only one which doesn't have unlocks is Butter My Biscuit, but I won't be doing anything on that account in particular. I'm just gonna use it until JSBro wants it back, or if he ever. By the time JSBro comes back to GTA, it'll be GTA 6 most likely. So I don't think he'll ask for the account back, but it's got double fast run and no components. And I just don't know how to get components. I don't care about the unlocks on that particular account. But this account, which is one of my helper accounts, holds all my interior donors. Wait, you didn't know yet? Wait, what didn't I know? DM me. Whatever you want to tell, DM me. I feel like it's something to do with the bro I just mentioned. Yeah, okay, I guess that. But what are we talking about? Nah. Really? Damn. Damn. Okay. Nah, I didn't know. See, I got double meals. Both have unlocks and fits and stuff. This is actually a cool fit I'm wearing. So first one I did like early on the year. The second one I did just after Casino got patched, or just around Casino GCTF. Somehow that is very difficult news to bear. Very hard to imagine as well. His son could have been just lying. I don't know. I mean, fuck. Sorry to hear that. When you said you didn't know, I thought like the other way around, like, oh yeah, bro's coming back next week or whatever. He got these banger Kristen cars, bro. Fired owners by Kristen. I don't have insurance in this, but this is also banger car. I think I just made this to show SCG something. Okay. Like, I'll show you the unlocks I got on this particular account. The unlocks are insane. I got everything. Even though I did it early on the last year, Genderswap go well? Yeah, the Genderswap pretty well. Well, we did it correctly, and
I'd say it's a success. So I have lots of money here. This account would be a nice account to give away as well, but until a new GCDF comes around, which is like as good as fucking. I have too many donors here. That's the problem. I have like hundreds of donors, which I just transferred over GCTF days on character 1 and character 2. It is great. It's got money, it's got fits, unlocks on both characters, fits on both characters with components. But I'm gonna have to find a replacement. Same with the other account. Solid shit on it, which I actively use on a regular basis. Show you in the counter. We got a sponsored one, so this is one more we didn't get, which is a shame because that's awesome. We got all the cop outfits. We got a shitload of seasonal fits. Like, these are the fits I was talking about. We got like 12 seasonal fits here, where that thing only had 6. Same here. Festive also has more, I'd imagine. Nah, Festive is the same. Like, this was probably the best time to do a generous. You want to see the fits in here? Let's see what the fits look like. Probably nothing. I was trying to play with those anime logos, and this was kind of hard to get around. Same thing with a different top. This is my favorite logos, which once again I didn't get in the new account. We got this logo. We got these logos. Oh, this is the account with that fit. Oh, I was wondering which account had this fit. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Just components, the other ones. Regarding tops, we got this. We don't have the FIB. The FIBB. I don't have the FIB here. Okay. Well, I can just unlock it through missions. That's not a problem. But let's check out the new jeans. These are fairly new. The designer jeans. Yeah, I got the new designer jeans as well. Check out the designer shorts. Where are the shorts? Designer shorts. So yeah, I mean, this was the last Genderswap I did for myself. And 2 new bomber jackets. 2 new bomber jackets. Yep, I have them. Along with all the old ones. All the old ones. Going back till Clifford. Pack standard. You had to do the pack standard heist like or like some other heist to unlock this back in the day. Legit. Where would the jersey be? I feel like the jersey's gonna be in here.
But yeah, bro, it's nice to have these unlocks just for, you see, I have the newest unlocks from last year, September, October, August, Genderswap. Like, I didn't even see this Kiss Me I'm Irish one on that one. Hmm. But yeah, I guess that's all. Do I have anything else in the cupboard area? Special, which was pawn. Like obviously in the ultimate accounts, I have absolutely everything on the mail at least. Lucky ass Penjum has a new ultimate, which gives him full unlocks on both his character. Ah, forklift certified. I don't think we had this in the new one. We had until the Bobcat. Is there any logos on here? Nah, no logos. Okay. Oh, dude, we also didn't get the Merryweather fit in the new, the one we did today. This is also missing. Right, bro, just don't do it. Just don't do it. But yeah, on that note, guys. Oh, Sports Stop. Sports Stop. Let's go see Sports Stop. Let's go see Sports Stop. We should have seen in the other account, but I think I already removed the account. Did I remove the account? Yeah, I removed the account. My bad. Sports Stop. Sports Stop. Yeah, I have it. I have both of them. I have the Feud. I have the Los Santos jersey. Yeah. This was a really good on Genderswap then. There was one other t-shirt, maybe designer t-shirt. Designer t-shirt, designer. What's up, Saucy? Maybe not in designer. I'm gonna have to like hunt through that. You know the one with like, it kind of looks like it was sports t-shirt. Yeah, I have them. I have both of them. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Delhi, I'll probably get into BEFF. Bro, go ahead. There's enough tutorials on there. But just know what you're signing up for. You're signing up to be a lot, like, insanely patient and do things. But I need to get some food in me. It's like 4:30 almost. I'm gonna check you guys later on this evening, if possible. I will be saving an Avenger later tonight, regardless. Everything else in between might happen, may not happen. But yeah, Arios for now. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Hopefully you guys learned a thing or two about gender swapping and all that stuff. We'll do the card giveaway probably in the next couple of streams, man. Yeah, catch ya. Peace out.